What is up? It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. How you doing, Hermit? This is Fatal Fury of some sort. Frick. Alright, Fatal Fury 2. Cool. What's up, Twilight? Weak Man Strange in? Huh? What it do? It do just about nothing, because it's Monster Hunter Day. This is bass fishing. Sega bass fishing. I'm the greatest. Oh, we got Terry on the screen twice. Clones, Echoes, Gravity, Mystery. Gravity Rush? Puzzles, Suicide, Solitude, Holograms. Damn, you got a good poll today. Speaking of polls, according to my friend in Zenless Zone Zero, I'm freaking... There's like 3 banners that are going to be happening that I'm going to be saving for. So, that's really nice. I mean, like, it's nice, but it's also not nice, you know? There's 3 banners worth that I'm going to be able to just ignore and then build up a bunch of the currency. But also, I would like to pull for another character. I am addicted to gambling. Let's go gambling. I love random chance bros so much. This is clearly Ubisoft's The Division. Who? What has it? What's a game where you kill yourself? Sekiro? Gamedol? It shouldn't be Sekiro. You shouldn't be bugging out like this. There are no holograms in that game. And there are no clones. Not that I know of, anyway. The hell you mean correct franchise and saga? There's only one Sekiro game. Game, we gotta talk. Your program be broken. What's up, Zane? I don't understand Triple Z, so what does a banner do? Is it like a Twitter banner? No, okay, so when they announce a new character that is an S rank, they put up a banner, and then that's the character that will be in rotation for usually about 3 weeks for Triple Z, but it's like 1 character a month for Genshin, I think, and probably the same for Honkai Star Rail, but I wouldn't really know. Uh, Basically, when we're talking about banners, we're talking about the characters that are able to be pulled. And usually those characters that are S ranks on those specific banners, they're not going to be put into the standard pool, so yeah. The only time that you can get them is if they're up on the actual game currently. Sometimes they return, sometimes they don't, but I wouldn't really know, because the only gacha game that I'm playing from Hoyoverse is Triple Z. And the only gacha game that I'm waiting for is Project Mugen, and I'm wondering if it will be more or less enjoyable than Triple Z. I know it'll be a different kind of game. I'm just wondering if it will be more fun. I also don't really know if it's going to be a gacha game fully. It'd be kind of weird to have a gacha game that also has, like, Spider-Man mechanics. Clearly it's Sekiro Shadows Die Once. It goes to sushi? Bruh. Game Doll. Why we scamming me? It's broken. Hmm. Game though, please. Maybe it's a From Software game. It's not. Well, it might be, but how the hell are we supposed to know? I don't know, dude. Kingdom Hearts. Who? Who the hell is the swapper? Subtension. I'll give you a hint, or I guess I won't. Yeah, I don't think any hints would have gotten it for me. I've never heard of this game, and game was broken. You're gonna say Vengeful Spirit? You were gonna say, yep, there it is. Vengeance the Swapper. Get with the times, old man. We don't play Dota anymore. Now we're all about Deadlock. The swapping character in Deadlock is frickin' the Paradox. Whatever happened to Pragmata? You guys remember Pragmata? 2019 single-player game. Dead cock. Thank you. Thank you for plucking the low-hanging fruit. Oh, I'll watch the trailer for the swapper. It's too late. I don't like Deadlock that much, to be honest. Game is a bit too unbalanced. They'll flesh that out sooner or later, I'm sure. The thing that I don't like about Deadlock, I was having like a bit of a conversation about this with a friend of mine 1 or 2 nights ago. The game seems to not revolve. It feels too much like you can do your own stuff, right? When I say that, I mean, so in most MOBAs, it's the laning phase in the beginning, and then after a certain period of time, it becomes a little bit more based around team fighting and then pushing objectives as a team, right? But Deadlock, I don't know if it has to do with the creep movement speed, or if it's just your soul count, or whatever, but it doesn't do that same thing. Past the laning phase, some people will rotate, and they'll be playing a team kind of game, but there should be like at least 2 other people pushing out lanes consistently to try to take other kinds of objectives, which makes me a little bit annoyed. It makes me wonder what I should be... Well, like, I know what I should be doing, but I would much rather turn the game into like a team kind of everybody playing at once objective past a certain point, rather than a number of individuals are trying to do their own thing kind of game. Don't like Deadlock. I already read that. Why is Kingdom Hearts always your go-to lol? Frick you, Tenjin. Kingdom Hearts is always my go-to Twilight because, I mean, it's just my favorite game. And I feel like it's a good starting point. Because everything here is Kingdom Hearts. That too. Yeah, Deadlock's whole game phases are messed up. Late game and mid game kind of shows up randomly. Pushing is very strong. Jungle feels meh. Yeah. The problem that I have with the jungle right now is that I don't know where the camps are, so I'm not really sure what I should be doing with those. So I just kind of forget about it, and then I end up, like, way behind on soul count, and I'm like, what the heck is happening? Why does everybody else have some, like, 5 times the souls than me? Oh, right, there's an entirely different objective that I should be touching outside of the laning phase. There's just a number of stuff. And then the pushing thing, you can take objectives extremely quickly, which I'm not sure I have much of a problem with. Basically, wrapping my head around a specific kind of meta with that game is really difficult. I feel like I have a better grasp on what I should be doing, but either way, at the end of the day, it's still like a big... It's still a big... This doesn't feel right. Something feels off. First person 2019. Or side-scrolling 2019. Pizza Tower, even though that was 2023. It is a side view game. Side view 2019. This isn't real. There were no side view games that were released Sonic Mania. Couldn't have been Sonic Mania, right? It wasn't Sonic Mania. Single player, 2019, side view game, third person. Oh, special stages. Yeah, the special stages in Sonic Mania. Those are third person. Also, I finally hit Living Legend in DBFZ. I finally went above 1 million, and I was stuck there for ages. Are you proud of me, Sensei? Arigato. You're freaking gross. Get away from me. Ew. Ugh. I will say, at least you typed it in Japanese. At least you did that. I feel like my Japanese is getting slightly better. My frickin' katakana still kinda sucks though, and then kanji sucks, but it will always suck. That one will never get better. Until we just completely remove kanji, it's not getting better. I should have learned a different ass language. Why didn't I pick, like, I don't know, Swedish or German or what the hell else exists that doesn't have Pictionary as a language? Cause you're a hecking weeaboo. This means, as Broly says it, I'll be the one to kill you. Side view game, 2019, single player. Are there side-scrolling beat-em-ups? When did River City Girls release? 2019 Unity side view. Well, I know it's a Unity game now. Meaning that it might be indie, right? Hmm. Two symbols that I can't read. Nihongo, StrongmanSteven. The more symbols that I can't read. No, Tenai des Yaka? Okay, so you asked something. No. You said that I couldn't do something, or I am not something, and then asked me something? I don't know what you said. The kanji is throwing me off. I freaking hate you, Hermit. I don't recognize any of this kanji except for the symbol for... two symbols for Japanese and the one symbol for read. Or is that language? No, that's words. Yeah, that's the symbol for words. You were so close, yet so far. Yes, I said you were not something. No, I did not ask you anything. But that ended with... Doesn't... Whatever. Aho? I hope you didn't just get me to swear in Japanese. If you did, then frick you, Twilight. If you didn't, then... I think you just called me stupid? I hope you just called me stupid. Gaka. What does that mean? Is that... Monoke? Or... No. Is that first symbol Mo? Or Ma? Or... Frick. I don't remember. Stop. I don't want this to turn into a Japanese learning stream. Not yet. Damn it. This is supposed to be Monster Hunter Day. Okay, it is Monoke. Okay. Symbol that I can't recognize, ka, and then another symbol that I can't recognize. Why do all of you people know how to type with kanji? I hate you guys. What's wrong with you people? You guys are like in the US or freaking. Why do you people know Japanese? Stop! Stop knowing Japanese. Y'all are whack. Symbol that I don't recognize, ka, symbol that looks very similar to the symbol for indicating that something is in front of you. Is that what that is? I don't know. It's really hard to read kanji through text because it's very small. Anata wo symbol I can't read. Suno wa watashi desu. After, not in front. Oh, okay. You guys are stalling. You guys are the stallers now. You guys accuse me of stalling all the time with Game Duel. Now you people are stalling by getting me to try to read kanji. I'm taking... The glasses are off, as you can see. They are on my forehead now. I am finishing this. We know it's a Unity game, a single-player game, 2019, and it's side-scrolling. What else is in Unity? I assume that it's going to be like an indie game, right? Probably, maybe, we don't know. We'll find that out. What else? There's Rabby Reeby, I think. I don't know how old that game is, and I also don't know if it's in this database. It's not. Was there a new Shantae game in 2019? There shouldn't have been. Same goes for Mighty Switch Force. I think the only way forward game that's coming out in recent day is the new one involving... Frick, what was it? It was like some IP getting a new game that was made by... Like, the developers are way forward. Either way, it doesn't matter. River City Girls should show that it's not. It said Scott Pilgrim. Frick. Alright. It's not this, because this came out way too early, but I'm glad that I was able to read all of that in katakana, which is surprising. If I didn't think you'd get that. Neither did I, honestly. Koku ni anata no Poo? Bro can only read katakana? Okay, I can read hiragana. I can... I can read hiragana, I can read some katakana, but the thing about katakana that makes it slightly easier for me is that it's just foreign stuff. Like, I didn't read half of what Twilight said. I just made the assumption that he said Scott Pilgrim with the handful of katakana that I could piece together in his sentence. Horror game. We're not getting this. It's not happening. Fantasy, action, horror, Unity, single player. Koko ni anata no ure. That's re? Oh. Zento ga arimasen. Ha ha ha. Throws massive green ball at you. Oh, okay. Thanks, Broly. Guys, should I? Not should I. I've been thinking about 3 different things to do on heckin' Monday. They made the servers up at all times now, so I could play some Deadlock, I could start up some Anarchy Reigns, or I could have another wholesome Japanese learning stream with Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball 3. Why are you closed-mouth fishing me? What? So is the watch party happening? Oh, for Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z? I mean, thinking about that, there's 500 plus episodes, right? 400 to 500 episodes of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. If we were to do that, that would take at least a year, and that's if we watch like 10 episodes a week. Deadlock, more like Dead Stream. True. Is Deadlock in here? It's not. Deadlight. I don't know what Deadlight is. I don't know any horror side-scrolling games. What's that one? Carry On? Is this side-scrolling? No. Yes, but that's not it. Endo... No. It was a game about a guy with, like, one arm called Endo something, Endoparasitic, Endoparasite, whatever. Guy had a parasite. The horror is fake. It is not horror. It is just grotesque. I feel like grotesque still counts. This corpse party or something? That's isometric. Game is 3 symbols in a row that I cannot read. And then nah. Right. I refuse to believe that you know Japanese, Tenjin, and that you know kanji. And I think you're just putting this through Google Translate or DeepL or any other translating app. 100% that's what's happening. 200% that's what's happening. This is hecking... It's a grotesque 2D game. Blasphemous? Okay. This doesn't help. Well, I mean, what you typed didn't help at all. Think you played it? I did play it. I played it, but my save file is gone. And this is one of the games that I did want to go back to finish, like to 100%. But not thankfully. Unfortunately, good old Amazon Games Launcher does that really funny thing where it doesn't have a cloud save feature. So when I deleted the game and then tried to go back to it later, it's just gone. It's just all gone. Because, you know, why would the player want to save space for all the massive video games and then, you know, go back to stuff later? That doesn't happen. If they uninstalled it, they clearly don't want it anymore. What am I doing again? I'm wondering what the hell we're doing with this setup now. Oh, what? You guys can't see this on my dashboard, so there's the whole thing with, like, quick actions, and it used to be set up so that it's, like, left and right of each other, everything that's there, but now it's all one big thing. This is weird looking. I must have screwed around with something, I'm thinking. Maybe. We'll see. I'll know for a fact when I move my OBS. Okay, no, I didn't screw around with anything. The game is messed up. It's not me, it's the game. Alright, time to turn on my Switch and play the Switch game for the Switch. You guys ready to make the Switch? Sorry if you had to hear that. Moving stuff around on my desk. Google translated Tenjin's message. Alright. Are you also a Switch? Probably. Never really been put in the situation to find out. Oh, now I really don't want to turn the heckin' music off. Why you gotta play the best song in Fury right when I'm gonna play the video game? We're stopping it. Fury is a good game, and I should go back to 100% it, but, like, that would require speedrunning, and I don't really feel like doing the speedruns, so, unfortunately, that's gonna be left on the table to rot. My colors are not correct. Guys, how hard is it to get a job as a translator? I feel like it should be easy, right? You just gotta prove that you know the language. What game? Depends, what are you trying to translate? Japanese. There's probably 1,000 people that are already translating Japanese, aren't there? And I am none but a drop of water in the pond. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Medical stuff, game stuff, computer stuff. Oh, I was just thinking any stuff. I'm not sure I would want to translate medical stuff. I feel like hearing about how somebody got disemboweled or something consistently would not be very pleasant. Merge stream objective, any quest type, any HR 13 minimum, capacity 4, fly range, yes, and now we're good. When I hear medical stuff in Japanese, it makes it better because an anime image comes to my mind, making it less realistic. I don't think that's okay. Alright. I have the freaking heaviest pinky finger in the world. Every time I'm typing something and try to capitalize, I hold down shift, but I hold it for 2 letters. This time I did it for 3. What made me annoyed? What the hell? You know something I just started thinking about? You know how Lux doesn't like Monster Hunter? I'm thinking, like, Lux joined off of... what do you call it? Lux joined off of Xenoblade Chronicles X. Why the hell doesn't he like Monster Hunter? That should be correct. Whoops. No! Oh, we lost. I can't make max potion because I ain't got demon dragon toadstools. Am I able to get dragon toadstools? This is so whack. Just give me a Steamworks. Oh, I should have played Monster Hunter World. Oh, why did I play this game instead? Always gonna need honey. I don't think I need the god bugs anymore, or at least I'm going to pretend that I don't. Frick me. Dragon toadstools. Complaining. Yes, I'm complaining. You would complain too if you played the game. Only 5 minutes into the game too. Like, you know what? The next time that any of you guys say that you don't like X about whatever video game that you guys are playing and you say you enjoy, you don't actually enjoy it because you complain, I'm gonna bring this whole thing up. All you ever do is complain about the game. Next time, Tenjin, next time you say something about DVFZ, Hermit, the next time you say something about, I don't know, SMT, what the hell do you like? I'm just gonna say, don't care, didn't ask, also not my problem, also, it's just a video game, forehead. You'll never know. Frick me. I don't remember if did I change my Dynaclo, Bolt Reaver, Nasset? Ah, damn it, I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't. I would have to make the new set. Now I remember. Now I remember. I wanted to make the Nusset armor into... or, like, use charms to make it a good, what do you call it? Gunlance set. But I would need to get all of the items to make this outfit again, and then attach it to that. Well, wait, hold on. Maybe I don't need... Am I a dumbass? I might be a freaking dumbass, guys. If it's replacing the Celtis armor, I don't need to make everything again. I just need to detach it. Oh my god. I might be a little bit slow, guys. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We know, Steven, it's okay. It's not okay. Oh. This is the difference. I embrace hatred. I don't embrace hatred. I guess that's what you're saying, but like... I don't think that makes it better. I don't. And I'm gonna unpin that because I need to reset the hub ID because I need to go and unequip the You know what I'm trying to say. No, you don't, but you'll figure it out. DBFZ, hate it. Worst game I ever played. Worst game on Steam. Oh wait, you're not the guy I need to talk to. It's this weird cat. Hey Mom, there's a weird cat outside. Looks like Grandma the frickin' thing. Oh wait, what? Can I buy more than one of these? Or no, wait, that's something else, I think. Undo armor fusion. Where's the... Celtis? Celtis. And then the shoes. And I mean it, I'm walking around Triple Z snoring and taking bike photos, and it is more fun. Should play classic games in Steam, they're cheap and fun. Classic games like, what, Sonic and other stuff like that? Like Sega Genesis classics? Shinobi 3? That ain't happening. Why do you want Shinobi 3 so bad? God damn! I'll say it, classic ninja games suck. Alright. This looks weird and I don't like it. I can't wait to change all of this. Equipment. Yeah, we're good. I need to change my talisman though, I think, but I'll do that soon. Because it is a good game? No such thing! You just said you hated all games, remember? You just said that video games suck, you hate DBFZ the most, and that Triple Z is almost as bad. I have too many charms. 15. Head. 17 body. We have too many pages. 17 hands. 15, 17, 17. 15. $16. 15, 17, 17, 15, 16. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Those are other ones. I'm currently playing Call of Duty 1 and it's pretty cool. No running, though. Oh, there's no running? What the heck? Honestly, it might be better with no running. I know Halo 1 had, no running, and when they added running, it screwed up some of the competitive scene for Halo 1 or something like that. I don't remember. Or maybe it was Reach. It was like there was a competitive scene for Halo 1, and that game had no running, and I remember a friend of mine complaining about future games since they added running. It made the game feel different in a way that they didn't like. This one I need... Shoot, what was it? 15, 17, 17, 15... 15, 17, 17, 15, 16. Yes, Reach was the one that added running? Right. And I remember him just not liking the competitive scene around Reach because of that. You guys like menuing? I like menuing. Menuing's fun. There we go. We're good. Now I gotta redo the pin. Yeah, but Shinobi is not a video game, it's art in purest form. Weird way to say Death Stranding, but alright. What's the heckin'... that's the one. Multiplayer. Create hub. And now I gotta type everything over again. Hell yeah. I love typing. Bro, you were the only person calling Death Stranding art. I am nowhere near the only person calling Death Stranding art. What do you mean? There are thousands upon thousands of people calling Death Stranding art. Now I gotta type a bunch of numbers again. There we go. That's the real pin. Didn't proofread that. I hope those numbers are correct. Kojima screwed up creating it, and just because he's a genius, he is forgiven. Yes, and all those people are in an asylum. Whoever lies to help you sleep at night. Were you around for the Death Stranding streams? Did you look at the same game that I did? And you truly believe that that wasn't an art, and that wasn't an art form? A form of art? I am speaking very poorly right now, but you know what I mean. Few of them, yes, stuff was ass. Y'all, you specifically are whack, not y'all. You specifically. Whoops. What's the register new? I would like to register this set right here. Rather than... Oh, wait, it's a different... It's this one, yeah. Alright. So now, we just gotta get a bunch of different charms. What charm am I wearing right now? View talismans. The one that I have equipped. Will it tell me the one that I have equipped? Sheathing Hero Shield. That's garbage. That is entirely garbage. So if I'm not mistaken, the Nesset armor doubles the points that I get from a lot of things. Status. Quick Sheath, skill +2. Adds a further 2 skill points to all skills with points invested. Double Talisman. Doubles the amount of skill points gained through talismans. People that played Shinobi 3, they are chads. Women see them and they get wet just from one glance. You give them back. Shinobi 3 is the masterpiece. If Kojima would see Shinobi 3, he would be like, damn, good thing I made Metal Gear, otherwise only having Death Stranding would make me feel inferior. Hermit said, I'm lying to myself. It's crazy. Thought about lying to myself. So I think I need... No, what do I need? I need a lot of things, right? I need a woman. I need artillery. I need guard. I remember there being a specific... There was one of these. Guard up. Punish draw, bomb boost, guard. I don't remember what Night Cloak did, but I don't think there was anything that was usable for the... heckin' Lance. Guard, win resist, guard -3. Oh, that's cool. Wait, if it doubles, does it double for the negative as well? I hope that's not something that this set does. Oh wait, no, hold on. I think the same thing for guards. I think it doubled the amount of what was on the talisman as well, like the The charms. Holy heck, they archived all the PlayStation Magazine demo discs so you can easily figure out which one you had. Really? Cool. Apparently I had 64, which had a Shinobi 1 demo and DBZ Budokai video. That video was so hyped back in the day. I'm not sure I know which one you're talking about. How you doing, Katatsu? Stronge Tua Gunlance on that thing. You haven't spoken in here for weeks, Katatsu, and this is what you come back with? This is the one? This is your man's. Oh wait, is that the... Frick me. Please. Please, controller. I think this is what I used. Ah! God! What a fricked up day. Alright. So if I'm not mistaken, the charms that I put on this are... Like, it's a guard up talisman, but I think I put guard on it as well. And then it already has bomb boost. And then that gets cranked up to 20. So now I have maximum guard up. I have maximum bomb boost. Bomb bowling. And maximum... No, not maximum. But I have more... What's the other thing? So, the Haktwa, whatever the heck, girl, the one that said that one line, is she set for life or something? I saw a video about that. She famous and people are giving her money just for saying some weird stuff on the internet. Is this happening again? Skills that increase bomb damage, combination success rate, and increase the power of blast attacks. Cause previously unblockable attacks to become blockable. Secret arts. I already read that. What did I put on the actual set? She's set for life for a BJ joke. This is why America is the hecking best. Don't know about set for life, but she definitely isn't going anywhere soon. I make jokes about dicks all the time. Where's my money? He left? Oh. Left before I could say hey. See, Strange guys make a gay dick joke all the time, so it's not special for us to say crap like that. Don't women make the same kinds of jokes? What? See, Strange, don't question it. Quest choice is all yours. Manage equipment. Set decorations. Shield. Okay, so... Thought so. Shield Jewel 2. Oh, is that for the guard up? That's for the guard up, isn't it? I think those Shield Jewel 2s upped the guard up from value 3 on the talisman to value 5, and then the Nesset armor ups it to 10, and that gives me what I actually wanted. And that's why I have guard up on this set now. Yeah. Well, wait, but it's... Oh, it's +2 because of secret arts. Right. Or is it? There's something up here. Three, 6, 12, plus 2. I can take off one of the charms. Or one of the decorations. And I should still have guard up. Honestly, I might just want to look into this to change the talisman in general. Which is probably what I'm going to do, but I might do it off stream. Want money for that gender swap and it might happen? What if I don't want to swap my gender? What if I want to stay a dude? DMC the Celtis Queen's Cry. Block off, Featherface. Tough luck. Well, Doug Dammit. What does this thing do? I think it squirts on us every couple of minutes. God, I wish that were me. Let's do this. If I can get an anime-styled swap, I'll do it 100. What do you mean anime-styled swap? Don't they make weird bodysuits for that? Turn you into an anime person? I remember seeing a weird video involving a guy wearing one of those... it looks like a morph suit, but anime-styled. Very uncanny. I'd like to be not crouching, please. Thank you. Also, I don't think normal, in quotation marks, people care about Hakuto Girl. It's kind of like a non-political dog whistle to let you know who is online too much. Well, this sucks. What do you mean normal? What did she say? Like, what? I need to know what this woman has said that has gotten us to this point. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't remember the Queen Celtis' move list at all. So, playing Adept style against this is probably not the play, but we'll find out. I hope this is high rank. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's the one button. Don't hit me. Good. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you were a gun lance, I see. Thank you for not blasting me, actually. I really appreciate that. I know that took restraint. Wait, why are you bothering with this? Isn't the Celtis just gonna pick it up? Unless that's only pit traps. It might only be pit traps. Whoa. Okay. So that's good to know. It's only pitfall traps that the Celtis will pull the Queen Celtis out of. You were too far. I am in pain. I do wonder how strong the Celtis' wings must be if it can pick up something like the Queen Celtis. Ow. Interviewer, what do you do in bed that makes a man go crazy every time that you do? Girl, you gotta give it that hawk toi and spit on that thing, you get me? And that's it? That's the whole thing that she said? What was she being interviewed for? I don't get it. One of those weird YouTubers that interview people asking personal stuff to go viral. This is so whack. Celtis is reinforced by the same steel plating used on Stronger's bald cranium. Very powerful stuff. No, I didn't start today's stream up to get angry, but it's approaching there quickly, or I guess it's already past there. When do we stop? I'd like to be not stepped on, please. When do I get a YouTuber to review me and then I get famous for literally nothing? Get staggered, idiot? Haha, I'm the greatest. You backed up. Why did you back up? One, two, three. You missed. Bro, I went to round 1 in Georgia with friends and some high schoolers were doing the same stuff. My friends walked away and I just told them to stay in school. Doing the same... What do you mean the same stuff? And get one to review you next time you go to the supermarket and they realize, hey, this dude's got a big-ass head. He must have something funny to say. My head is normal size. What do you mean? Do I look like George Lopez to you? Don't answer that. I was just getting staggered so much. Are we cheating? I think we're cheating. We might be cheating. Ow. Big ass dent. Maybe they'll be like, yo, is that Black Tyler 1? I do not scream enough or loud enough to be considered the Black Tyler 1. Nor am I skilled enough at any MOBA. I'm gonna do that more than once. Oh, I've been skewered. Thanks, Jim. Maybe I do scream loud enough, but I do have a limiter, so a lot of the time the volume doesn't get through. Oh. Sounds like you need to step it up, gotta reveal the dents sometimes, play MOBAs and scream. Here's your path to fame. Fame? You gonna do it again? 3 times! Thought you were only gonna do it 2. You can reveal the dent by playing Deadlock. I already did! It's kind of dicked around. Somehow still won 2 games, even though I was a non-factor in pretty much all of them. Challenge be like, my big head can take this on. He wanted a DBZ-style big head clash battle. Sadly, it's not programmed in this mod hunt. Which one is it programmed in, Katatsu? I will gladly pick that one up instead. Maybe once I am fluent in Japanese, I'll be able to finally play good old Monster Hunter Monster Hunter Frontier. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Get out of my... I missed. You wimping? You sure are. Keep dreaming. About being fluent or about Monster Hunter Generation... Ow. Generation... or Frontier? Why am I killing this thing? I don't need to. I'm walking away. I will simply walk elsewhere. Tyler 1 did some cringe Super Saiyan things sometime back. Stroge can also do the same, but for TN. Be like Trident. And slap an eye in the middle of it. It's not how it works. It's not the thing that lets him do the tri-beam. Saving this lion's maw. Did you go to area 5 or... oh, okay, that answers that. Don't just run in there! Don't just do it! Oh, no, she ain't gonna sleep. We messed up. Sorry, not we. There's no we. There's never been a we. 1, 2, 3. Frick this game! Now it's Wii. It wasn't Wii before. I did that. Bro, you got a big-ass sword. Aim? I did aim! I wasn't close enough. Doesn't matter, I'm a gun lance main. I don't use this weapon. Actually, I looked up the definition of fluent. I thought it meant you had to know, like, over half the language and be accurate. Apparently, it just means being accurate and quick, so it might be possible. What made you think you needed over half the language? But I've seen you play games, so you'll give up halfway through. Man, frick you, dude! Wait, what do you mean I'll give up halfway through? 90%, more than 90% of the video games that I have played on stream I have played to completion. What are you on about? Clears throat, accurate and quick. Two things you are not. My accuracy is fine. Speed, not so much. Didn't finish Witcher 1, but to be honest, saying you played it is a stretch. Saying anyone played Witcher 1 is a stretch. Tatsu, will you start making sense? Frick my Chungus life. I remember now. Oh. Okay, I needed to have... It's a two-slot... It's a singular jewel that has two slots. Right, right. So, I guess the only thing I need to do now with that is find... Find a different combination of jewels. Throwing out the island slang, bro. You should know this. I know what it means. You're still being weird. You're going a mile a minute. That's not what I wanted. Okay, bye. I guess we're going back to customization. Okay, I know I needed artillery. And I know I needed, shoot, what the hell else did Celtis armor provide? Went too far. Celtis Helm X. Bombarder. No, that's the active skill that I have right now. Sharpness. Heckin', what do you give? Oh, left stick. Guard artillery. So I have guard up currently, and I have bomb boost. So I need artillery, guard, maybe stamina. Why does your dude have NTR backshot physique? Like when the dude walks in and sees nothing but sweat glistening and his wife being destroyed by an NTR level dragon dude. Because I'm using the Baki crossover shirt, whatever you want to call it. The demon back. It'd be real funny if you would go back to it and get bodied and won't be able to actually progress the game, Lamau. For Witcher? No. That wouldn't be funny. That would be normal because that game's terrible. That's right, I said it. Going back to the interview YouTuber stuff, I used to watch the basic knowledge check for college students videos, which I thought were funny. The sex ones were weird. I can't bring myself to talk about sex with people I've never met. Stuff just gets unhinged. Unhinged? Wait, what do you mean unhinged? How? I agree with you about, like, the talking about sex thing, but probably for a different reason. I don't know why. I guess hearing about other people and the fact that they have had sex and I've been able to go as long as I have with my life with never touching that ever, I guess it annoys me when I hear about it. But, seems unhinged and because it's on camera. Oh, you mean like the whole topic? Like the idea of talking about it, like someone walking up to another person and then just talking about that stuff. That's the unhinged part, not they're going to be unhinged with how they answer. Bloodbath? Oh, not the bloodbath. Not the bloodbath. But, yeah, I guess that's, like, part of it, me getting annoyed, and then another part of it is just, like, not wanting that to be splayed out on the table for everybody, because it doesn't need to be. Erica. I knew an Erica once. Hunting horn. Guys, where do all the women that like video games hang out? This is whack. Where do all the women that like video games that are easy to talk to hang out? Hang out on FF14? Anywhere else? Anywhere that doesn't require a monthly subscription and also isn't tap targeting MMO? Not that I know of. In your head or Asylum. Well, time to develop a tulpa. Strange biking to the gym, stops at red light, all of a sudden a wild stranger appears next to you. Stare, excuse me, sir, how you would like to give it to your girl in bed. What girl, bro? I don't know what a vagina looks like. Oh, is this the secret area? I think this is the secret area. Yeah, it is. Bro, what? George hates tab targeting. Tab target because he tab targets IRL. That's... I don't... What is there to tab target in the real world? How would this work? I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm still pressing the wrong button. That's it. Oh wait, there's the box. Ah! God! Unknown skull. Isn't this garbage? What do we even replace? This is an account item. King Scarab. Might seeds? I don't really need them. Are we fighting again? Oh yeah, bloodbath. In fact, everyone tab targets IRL. When I look at an object, I can see its name and whatnot. Teach me how to do that, Kotatsu. I feel like that would make some of my life easier. Wait, I think that's the area. It is the area past the stupid cold place. Alright, bloodbath. Time to blood the bath or something. I don't know. I never played the game. You moved your face. Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? Honestly, I should have known that was gonna happen. Too early. Too late. I'm glad it didn't touch me. Hello? That's better. I want to be real, I don't fully remember how to fight this thing. What's up, Dog the Dog? My Oshi. Stop. And then Hermit my Oofy. Am I your Oshi? Nah, I see you in Stir's chat. Don't lie to me. Kill his ass. 1, 2, 3. Miss? Never mind, we didn't miss. We good. That one missed, but that doesn't matter that much. 1, 2, 3. Hit him in the face. Nice. Please stop hitting me. That was a real snake. We say Watashi no something she here. What is that? What's that kanji? I can have more than one. Who's your Kami Oshi then? You can have more than one Oshi, but who's your Kami Oshi? You should only have one of those. Think. And then how do I get you to Oshi Hen to me? Ouch. The heck does Oshi mean? This dude. It's literally Oshi? Okay. Let's see, you have used the actual kanji for it. What is this virgin speak going on? Pot calling the kettle black. Unless something changed that I didn't hear about. we calling out chatters now? We're always doing that. Yeah, acting like I don't speak intelligent things, typical of the strong. Okay, that's not exactly what I was getting at. My mom, I guess. Okay, Oshi. The meaning of Oshi is like your top idol, the idol that you go to consistently, the idol that is your favorite. And then there's your favorite of favorites, that is your Kami Oshi. And then Oshi Henning is going from one favorite to another. And apparently that's a cardinal sin. Very glad that didn't touch me. I love getting stepped on, that's so fun. That's so much fun. Bloodbath Diablos! Yes, step on me more! Hurt me more, Snake. What is a sin that anime makes sense now? Which anime? Oh, okay, we're good. Not dead. It's called Oshi no Ko? What does that mean? Holy heck, Brain Blast. I've only seen the first season, question mark? First couple of first episode. That's it. That's the only one. Ouch. You telling me that, like, Oshi Henning is a thing? I'm my own Kami Oshi. Yikes. And here I was thinking that I was vain. Kill his ass. I didn't charge that, but I'm fine with that. Kinda wish I had, but didn't feel like taking the chance. What? Ah! This isn't good. Are you gonna do, like, the big rapid run, 1, and then 2, and then jump, dig. So this is the part I'm afraid of. And now you're out of the ground. That first. I remember. And now you're tired, or something. Ooh! The mount with the... what's it called? Strike? Frickin' my true charge! Did you get pushed out? You're kidding. Oh my god. My team. My team. Whoa. Don't do that here. Oh, this isn't good. Alright, we're good. Become a white man VTuber. Isn't that what one black guy did, and then got more viewers in doing so? Like, it was a noticeable spike in viewers for being a white man VTuber. Oh, right. Forgot about these. What do I not need? Can I get rid of and not think about? Flash bombs, probably? Unknown skull. Anytime you see Ko, symbol for child, it means child or little. Yeah. Wait, so then what? So what? My Oshi's child? That's what the... So then what's the problem with Oshi Henning? I don't get it. I'm gonna get rid of these barrel bombs. I'm gonna just pretend I used them on the monster. Can you even be an Oshi? You're not a VTuber. You don't have to be a VTuber to be an Oshi, right? What about all the people that take, Connor as an Oshi, right? That's a thing, isn't it? Sea-Dog VA. He hangs out with a whole bunch of VTubers. There's no way he doesn't get, like, an Oshi joke here or there. Favorite idol's kid is the meaning. Ah. Wait, so then why... So, hold on, is the part that's clicking for you, like, the Oshi part, or the fact that it's the kid of the Oshi part? Did that not click before? Oh wait, you didn't know the definition of Oshi before, did you? Before, like, talking in my stream, and I said it that one time. Large wyvern gem. Don't do that to me, dude. Why? 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 What do I even replace, man? Paintballs? No, it's 20 paintballs down the toilet. Break me! Fuchsium ore. I don't need it. It's not as bad as you think. Mm-hmm. What do I even get rid of, man? Heckin' the traps. I'm getting rid of the traps. Bloodbath Cortex. We're good. Being black in Japan, Monka S? What? Is it that bad? Doesn't Majin Obama do that all the time? Is he black? What is Majin Obama? Damn, guess Stronge is my Kami Oshi. They don't throw basketballs at you and tell you to dribble? Not to my knowledge. PTSD begins from the time cops were called on me. Oh! Okay, now I see. Wait. Hold on. Cops were called on you for being black? In Japan? Now I see why you said it's not as bad as you think. Being Japanese in Japan is stressful as heck. Being an American in Japan is a cheat code? Cheat code how? Like for women? Or for everything? Playing Pokemon Go and standing around at a train station and someone called the cops. How did that work out? You're welcome. Gaijin card, baby. To be fair, it was like 3 AM. Okay, alright, I guess that makes a little bit more sense. But also, I showed the cop my 2 Pokemon Go phones and he was like, bruh, go home. He's catching all our Geodudes. I don't think you're limited to Pokemon like that. Who just picked the quest? That was P2? It's P3 now, right? Who 3. What's up, Ninja? You're welcome. I don't remember doing anything for me apart from showcasing your higher intellect. Ninja, who's your Oshi? And who's your Kami Oshi? Other than that, cops are actually pretty pleasant, super polite too. I kind of expect that. Part of me wants to go to Japan, but I know that would be a really big hassle. I beg your pardon. Who's your top idol? Who's the idol you watch the most, or VTuber? Or streamer, I guess. Since apparently both Dog the Dog and Tenjin have referred to me as their Oshi. What was I saying before that, cops, Japan, going to Japan? Right, I want to go to Japan, but, like, I hate planes, and it's on the other side of the world, like, an actual 12-hour time difference, so getting there would be, like, a massive problem for me. I would have to take multiple planes if I took a plane, and then if I were to do something like, I don't know, get a boat, then it would be like a year on a boat from here to there, if possible. And then if not, then it's like a road trip across the US, to a boat trip to Hawaii, to a boat trip to then Japan, which would also still take like a month. Why multiple? Just take one? It's gonna be like 15 hours for you though. Can you take a plane from one of the major airports in Florida to wherever the hell in Japan? The VTubers, the ones I've seen, all have very questionable sanity. Par the course. My brother in Christ, planes are safe. I know they're safe. I just don't like them because my thought is, something goes wrong, I'm dead. I'm a dead man. What am I gonna do? I can't bring my own parachute. They ain't got me on the, I almost said the boat, on the plane themselves. Like, something happens, we lost. That's it. Game over. I know the chances are low, but what do I do if it happens? Then what? What's my plan of action then? Die? That ain't a plan. That ain't my plan. Bro, something can happen right now. Something could. I could be struck by a meteor, but I ain't gonna think about the meteor. If I get struck by a meteor right now while streaming on twitch.television.gov.com.net, then that means God wanted me to die. That means that there's no answer there. Nothing I could have done. Unblockable. He said go to next. Your monitor can blow up and send shrapnel straight through that hecking forehead right now. Once again, if this were to happen, God said it should happen. And it's nothing to do, it is no longer with like the chance of whatever. It is because it was fated to happen. A higher entity than that of humanity has said that StrongmanSteven deserves to die right now. Almost said my full name on stream when I was going with that bit. Corny ass MFer OMG. Man thinks he'll survive on a boat. The boat will sink, he'll be swimming with 3 people, and people will see a shark and throw Stronge into the water to get it off of them. The shark's not just gonna be trying to eat us unless it frenzies. And it would only frenzy if it has blood, right? More people die to frickin' vending machines each year to sharks. Is that statistic still accurate? That would be funny, not gonna lie. Me being thrown to sharks? What the hell kind of community am I harboring, man? Equal dangers can also be said for cars and boats. What's your point? I feel like if you're in a car crash, there's a higher chance of survival, but I'm not entirely sure. It probably just depends on the car crash itself. I don't drive, I wouldn't know. It's amusing that out of all 7 billion humans alive, you think a god would think you significant enough to kill. Rip that guy who just wanted Cheetos. Exactly. That reasoning is so resonant, Sleeper. Why stream if someone can hack you? Why go outside if you can get hit by a car? Why eat if you could choke? I missed me. What the heck, man? The reality is the people Stronge swims with are his regulars that recognized him and thought, throw him in the water, don't die redeemed. I don't like the Uconbos. This thing takes forever. And he's just big. That's it. That's all he does. He's just big. Oh, hey, health recovery melody. Thank you. One, two, three. This guy looks pretty generic. It's kind of what he is. I think he's one of the older Elder Dragons. Just the Ice Elder Dragon. The big ice, big bad. Like the Acantor. That one's the big fire, big bad. Honestly, the more basic you look, the more of a threat you are, usually. Excluding something like the Valstrax. I frickin' missed. I've been iced. Help me? Help me. Help me. Thank you. It's okay, he's fighting his favorite monster. Vortrix. Why? How are you like this? Don't talk about Stronge that way. About looking generic. Hermit isn't wrong. Surviving and living are two very different things. Sadly, most cannot distinguish the discrepancy between. Right. No, my tail cut! He took it from me! Frickin' Strider, I used to main you in Marvel 3, and this is how you repay me? What does that say? I've been trembled. What are you doing? Oh my god. You still got to strike him with it. Oh! Hello. I missed. Can you not go through that? Oh my god, you can't. Huh? Oh, it's Ice Blast. I see. 1, 2, 3. Are we doing something in particular? Why are we all in the pit? Never mind. Ouch! Ooh, kill his ass. 2 topples in one go. 1, 2, 3. At least I didn't miss. Aye. Maybe I should just get over this thing with planes. Maybe I should just get on one. Because I had this... I think I've said this before. I don't remember if I said it on stream. But I used to have this fear of elevators. Then I learned that there are safety mechanisms in elevators for taller buildings that prevent free fall. Then I was just fine. Now I can go in an elevator. I don't want to, but I'm willing to do it. Should probably just learn the safety mechanisms on a plane. And then, just get on one, because it's probably not anywhere near as unsafe as I think it is. Jones has a fear of his shadow. Yes, you're not me. Proceeds to start a really big fight that could have definitely been prevented if I just accepted who I was. Shoutouts to this hunting horn dude. Will you be my frickin' wife? I'll face myself, please. When you say that, I still don't use elevators. Really? Telling me to take planes? Why'd you type it twice? Unless there's something up with my chat. Ouch. That one I got. Get toppled, idiot. Get missed, idiot. You to know he really didn't take elevators. Hermit, I want you to know, because you keep using this Doge emote, I keep thinking you're Dog the Dog. Whatever, but back in uni, I would go up to 12th floor on foot most of the time. Kinda racist of you, Steven. How is this racism? This has to do with Dog the Dog always ending his sentences with either a cat emote or a dog emote. the thing dead? No, it's not. Thought it was, since I saw the thanks for your help. Well, so all dogs look alike now? Yes! All quadrupeds look the same to me. Please stop. This is definitely going in the Twitter post. You mean the twit longer? What's up, dog the dog? Dog lives matter. Your days are numbered. Cool, I like numbers. Hope somewhere it involves 3. That's Diamond Yuo. So did I say not Diamond Yuo? What did I say? Pretty sure I said hey Diamond Yuo. If I said something else, then forgive me. I'm a bad guy. Notice I said a bad guy, not the bad guy. I have been lasered again. Difference is I would still do it if I had to. I don't like planes or boats for that matter. But if I would need to, I'd get on it. I mean, what constitutes need? Because I would say that if I needed to get on a plane, I'd still do it, but... are we talking like gun to your head, or are we talking... I don't know... business trip? Too early. Also, now all D users look the same. Yes, I read One Piece. I don't actually know if all D users' D names are the same kind of person. I just something against the Celestial Dragons. There was a joke here, and I believe I dropped the ball. But don't worry about that. Don't touch me! Not again! Okay. Hope a few good lawsuits cause them to lose their mansions, or maybe a bus of... bus of Haitians getting shipped to each one? Wait, what? What did I miss? Hope they enjoy those fancy mansions. Oh, wait, oh, with the dogs. Don't scream. You did it. I can't believe it. When does this thing die, man? Please. Overstayed your welcome. Please die quickly. Oof. I've been stepped on. Again. Distance trip? I said business, not distance. If I have no other option, I'd get on it anyway. I'm not going to teleport magically anyway. When are we figuring out how portals work? That way we can just go from one place to another. When do we figure out quantum entanglement, question mark? So we get turbo quantum internet. Somebody could be across the galaxy and we're playing like he's right next to me. Who says the government doesn't already know? Me? feel like we'd be using that for something nefarious if we did. Don't squish me! Alright. To be fair, Michael Jackson was afraid of planes as a child. He got over it with more female admirers than even a harem would know what to do with. I should just get over it. I should just get over the planes thing. I should just get on the plane. Why not, right? This'll kill it. It didn't kill it. Ice laser, ice laser. Spinning ice laser. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I think I missed it. Overcharge. Would this thing die already? Really, portals, dude? You aren't gonna trust a plane, but a portal? Okay, whack ass. Call me when your insides get warped to my blender. I'm thinking it's just a tear in reality that leads to the same point in time, same, or a different location. Like it's a heckin' Portal 2, Portal 1, Valve Portal game kind of portal, right? It's just that. Just the big circle, and it's as easy as stepping from one point to the next. No laws of aerodynamics needed. No possibility of... Well, I guess there's possibility of... I don't know, something involving warped reality screwing you up, but who knows. If a portal should show up and exist, and have no issues that I believe are on the same level as... wing falls off of plane midair, you fall, you die, then I'm willing to take that instead. Stop complaining like you want to be... like you want any kind of quality of life for Monster Hunter. You make it like everything that could make the game even slightly easier destroys the series. But you're complaining about things you don't want, like health indicators for monsters and stuff. What are you on about? All I wanted was for the Yukonlos to die. I didn't say anything about... Well, there is one thing that I want, and that's like the Steamworks, but that's it! Steamworks, and then maybe the ability to hold down the accept button so that all of the stuff that I get from the quest just goes into the box. That would make my life easier. But that's all I want. I want Monster Hunter World 2, which is possibly happening with Monster Hunter Wilds, but then they're also giving you stuff like Helm Splitter cancel. So, that was P3, it's P4. P4. Have to go see it. Alright, well, damn, that's crazy. Man really came in here so we could help him kill the Yukonlos, and then he said, oh, I got a thing. Yeah, tearing your brain activity. Boy, I'm about to tear your brain activity. I'm gonna turn you into a statistic. Even a normal trip, it's more like, do I have to or want to? Just do it. What if the portal closes while you're walking through and it chops off some of your ass? What ass? Never seen Rick and Morty. I have seen some of Rick and Morty. If you're talking about with the portal stuff, I haven't seen what they do with the portals or whatever. Not too much. I stopped watching somewhere at the end of Season 2, Season 3. What's the one where Rick gets arrested? And then he's in, like, turbo jail. He wanted to leave Earth because he was getting pursued by some government. That's the end of Season 2? Right, that's where I stopped. Wouldn't do crap to me when you step through that portal and all of a sudden you are on D-Day. Out of here, portal traveler. Did he pick something? Did he say anything? He didn't say anything at all. What was I doing? Set my items. I wanted to make this set for the gun lance, but that requires a lot of reading, and this guy's picking something, I think. I hope. He doesn't seem Breaking Bad either. Boo this man. I'll look at it eventually. Probably. Maybe. It'll take a while. Strange with his get off my lawn style of Monster Hunter. New features added, everybody else. Ooh, what new things can we do? Strange, stop babying down my game. You know what? Yeah, and I'm proud of it. I want the video game to stay old. Old thing good, new thing bad. If they had just kept updating Monster Hunter World with more monsters, added the stuff they had in Frontier, added the stuff they had in Monster Hunter 3, like the Gobble, the underwater only monster, the heckin' Zamtrios, all that other good stuff, I would have been happy. I would have had a smile on my face, grinning ear to ear. But no, we got all these people wanting new things, wanting advancement in their media. Ugh. Strange hasn't seen Breaking Bad. Haha, yeah. Ooh, how could you, streamer man? Haha, yeah. Hermit, you got something to say to us? Was there something you would like to tell the classroom? That was a very strange looking longsword. I thought it was a great sword. I'm gonna go walk my dog, have fun. Start the game already. Oh wait, unless you're waiting for a fourth, which would make sense because this is EX Bloodbath. Yep, here we go. I was willing to wait. Oof, you hate to see it. Someone joins right as we start. Hey, bath of blood. Blades of blood. You missed me. I didn't eat! Oh, I'm a fool. I've been air shot. Okay, alright, Bloodbath Diablos, you can relax now. I would like to heal without repercussions. Okay, good. Biggest griefer NA. I'm not a griefer. Not for Monster Hunter. I'm not griefing. At least not intentionally. Stepped on me. Only one? Only one. Ow. Steven was the monster we hunter all along. Well, if you think about it, traps don't work on elder dragons, only wyverns, and they don't work on the hunter. And everything is a wyvern or dragon descendant, so clearly hunters are elder dragons. Or black dragons. I can definitely tell you that I'm the black dragon. Because I'm black. Haha. That's the joke. Again? No, only one. Oh! I've been hit. Dot, dot, dot. Will you... No. Don't -2 me. Don't dot, dot, dot me. This is definitely a +2 type kind of deal. That was a +2 joke. Turning the stream off after that one. -3? No. No. Do natural traps work on elder dragons? No. I don't think. Maybe? Actually? Pretty sure they don't. That would be something that's only relevant in World, right? Ow. This is -9. It's been too long since I played World to remember if natural traps like that work on elder dragons. I'm just more used to +10 kinds of situations. Right, right. Haha, here we go again. No! Not Pablo, dude, my best friend. Whoops. Also, back in the day, you could redeem hunting Strange. Considering Strange on Thursday, he's definitely the monster. Only an inhuman psycho from Asylum would do things like that. In fairness, I don't believe that I am the only one. Frick me, dude. I don't believe that I'm the only one to play Metal Gear Solid like I am. I think, I'm not entirely sure, I think my Oshi played in a similar way. Because last night, while I was watching her stream, one person said that they played Snake like a mass murderer, which is comforting in a way to know that I'm not the only one to do that. Biggest griefer in all of NA. I didn't... It's the EX Bloodbath Diablos. You saw how long I lasted even without eating. Comforting to be a mess. Murderer? No, that's not exactly what I mean. You're missing the point. Plus 100, damn, he really has evolved, and I'll keep this in mind, alright. Is it you will also play Metal Gear Rising on normal, randomly mashing, and still somehow losing? Unironically using the word Oshi. It was ironic. Well, I mean, like, I did mean it, but also, so, like, how do I explain this one? I said it, and what I said I meant, but the fact that I used the word at all is supposed to be an ironic joke. It's still it's P3s, but like... Whoops. That's not what I wanted. Strange called her Oshi. Who's your Kami Oshi then? Stop, you can't get out of this one. Caught. I don't have a... Well, I guess she would be my Kami Oshi. Because I don't have an Oshi. Well, I don't have... Frick! This is stupid. This bit's gone on for longer than it should have. Who's your Kami Oshi? But like... Spelt it like communist, I assume. Hey, is this Raging Brachydios? Not the communist Oshi. My seat? There's fire resist. That's defense fire resist. I need attack fire resist. Items are in order. Yeah, we're good. Yo, how many episodes is Sailor Moon? I don't know why, I've been wanting to watch it. Why are you hawing me? Stop! My sister made me watch it? Oh, and then you can answer my question. How many episodes is Sailor Moon? I mean, I saw it way back when, but... Huh, okay. I don't know? What the hell you mean you don't know? You watched the show! Never watched Sailor Moon Crystal, just watch that since it follows the manga. And for mercy's sake, don't watch the original anime. Oh. Wait, why? Is it bad? The original anime is what I planned to watch. I frickin' hate you, Raging Bracky! Ah! We ain't getting through this, boys. This is not happening. Yup. That's GG's. That's GG's. It's over. Damn, are all of you guys dodging for distance? Katatsu, post your hunting time right now. Post your platinum trophy in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate right now. Yes, tons of filler and censorship. That is why... Oh! Damn it. That's why I say just watch Crystal. No filler, no censorship, just manga canon. Okay, that's cool. Platinum trophy, sorry I don't do virgin things like achievement hunting. I'm sure she'll slob all over you seeing you have 20 plats. It's actually in the 40 range. And just you wait. The second that I find a woman that cares about plat trophies, you're cooked. So you don't do... Don't you play... You don't play... Never mind. You stop playing gacha games. Now you just talk about Yuri all the time. Whoops. That's not the right button. We're not immortal to wait that long. Only one I play is Buddha Rail? I'm sorry, what? I'm lost. Is this big explosion? I missed. Is this supposed to be like a Honkai Star Rail thing, or is this supposed to be something else? I am not dealing damage. Like, at all. That's partially because I don't remember how to fight this thing. You! And then that's the other reason why. You sound interested. Because I am! Got him, guys! Ow. Hey, Raging Bracky, can we talk about this? Never mind, we're good. I'm not dead. Oh wait, I have first aid meds. What's wrong with me? Don't do it! Man. Can you look at me for 2 seconds? One, two, three. staggered, but I didn't get to hit you again. Fortunate. Oh! Okay, cool, thanks. You missed. Now you touch me with your tail. You... Too early. This ain't funny, Raging Bracky. It's not. I'm not laughing, please. Okay, thank you. Do something stupid? Or not? I am in the flames. Burn in the flames. Die. That's the wrong button. I keep pressing the Elden Ring buttons. This is fine. We're fine. This is fine. Ugh. Raging Stronge has a backwards protruding head. Makes him look like a xenomorph. I would show a pic, but I can't due to legal reasons. I don't know which legal reasons, because I definitely didn't take you to court for that. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Sometimes things don't seem like they be like they is, but it do. How come we don't have any modern anime that have the classic anime style? You know what I mean? Oh, that was gonna be P4's turn. Okay, bye! Flame Stronge. What did I do? What did that guy say? What did Pablo say? Because you do not watch anime, they no longer make them in that style. Can't believe Stronge is the reason for many a disaster. I can. Stronge is yawning because he isn't playing Deadlock? That's definitely not it. Deadlock makes me yawn. What the hell do you mean? I almost enjoy the game. I don't enjoy how we don't really play that much of a team. Play it as a team past a certain point. Whoa. This guy have only bloodbath stuff? Why? Don't you like playing it like a bottom of the barrel cock scrambling where things just happen? Yeah, dude, it's my favorite. I love that about Deadlock. That's a bunch of symbols that I can't read. Why do I keep yawning? I actually gotta stop this. I like the scramble, especially when you kill during it. I don't. Well, I mean, the scramble is more what I'm looking for, I guess, but that doesn't happen early enough or often enough. Since you almost always need someone pushing out lanes that aren't the one that you're team fighting in, it gets very... It feels just bad. That's the best descriptor I can give. It just feels bad. Because you have a team fight happening, and then you're like, maybe if another person were here, then it could go better, but like, because that person is needing to shift the lane equilibrium somewhere else, and creeps are so fast, they couldn't participate to help to like, shift the balance of that fight. Eh. Double Joe, Dragon, where the heck is it? Where's attack up, Dragon resist? There it is. That's unlucky cat. Crazy lucky cat. Sorry about that. Wait, hang on. Oh, it's P2's turn. Hold the hell up. Unless he's okay with it. I guess he is. I bet you'd not be yawning if you would have Trank in your hands right now. Oh my god. The heck is this guy saying? Yep, still can't read it. Where am I? Who am I? What's happened to me? It's the opposite direction. No. I wonder how many slurs in other languages slip through the word filter. Slurs or swears. I've been bitten. Start typing them? I don't know them. Does he have flinch free or something? Why didn't that launch him? Ah! Okay, alright, Devil Joe. Freaking me out, man. This is fine. Menacai. Tremor. Everyone type your favorite slur in chat. Let's not and say we didn't. Bald? Okay. Karen. No! He's strange and nothing is going on, and he busts out something about slurs. I just started thinking about it because this guy is speaking in a language that I don't understand. And since this is the English version of the game, how many slurs from a different language would they have been willing to filter? That's not a slur, Tenjin, that's just a swear. One, two, three. Ow. I know, but I'll still put it in. Alright. Whoa. No! I knew that was gonna happen when I dodged. But I didn't know what to do. Because it was either get stomped, which is what I thought, and then I tried to dodge the stomp, or get lasered, and he just decided to laser me instead. And the wires are getting all kinds of crossed for what game I'm playing right now, because I'm pressing a whole bunch of buttons that I shouldn't be, thinking that they're going to do something specific, and then they don't do anything, or they do the wrong thing. Alright, you big dumb pickle. Oh, that was a scream. Whoa. No tremor? Surprise. Ooh! Do something that I don't like. Not like that. Do something that I don't like. No, no. I mean, like, I didn't like that. I did ask for it, but I meant to me, not to my teammate. No, no, no. Jones running around like he's taking photographs. Get in the lobby, Katatsu. Get in the lobby. Turn on the DPS meter. Tell me that you're gonna do more than me. Show me that you're gonna do more than me. Pull up all of the builds you have in Monster Hunter World. Show me the hunting stats. Put a coin on the cab. That one was P... It's still P2's turn. Like, we messed up the order. Builds I play for Fashion Bro. Screw a build. Oh, well, there he goes. P4. That's what armor, layered armor is for. And then this game is transmog. What? Question marks? Your argument has no weight. Pass. Okay. Ugh. B3 it is. That stuff wasn't there when I was playing. I am almost positive it was. Layered armor wasn't much at the time. I am next to certain it was there. Oh, we gotta cap this thing. Don't let me kill it, guys. If left alone, I will kill this thing. Attack. Dragon what are we? It's fire. Didn't say it wasn't there, just wasn't much. Albino Yeti, how does that work? Now you redeem the voucher? Okay, I see. I get how it is. Wait for the black person to finish eating, and then you make the thing that gives everybody a good meal. Got it. Got it. Here he goes. His murderous desire rises outside of MGS2. I would not be surprised if Strong would play MK and rip someone's spine out and be like, giggles. No, I don't like the gore of MK. Don't like killing people in MK. Strong's mad he couldn't partake in the food stamps. That's one thing to call it. Now I don't believe you. I don't care about... I've never cared about the gore of MK. I mean, I played MK9 way back when, but I liked it because it was a fighting game, not because I got to see people get ripped in half. Unless it was some of the funny ones, like Quan Chi ripping your leg off and then beating you with it. It is not about MK. You play Witcher 2 or 3 and cut someone's leg off and giggle. I can't trust a psycho. I am completely sane. In the words of Timbersaw. I'm just sane until the mask slips and he says something unhinged. Like what? Name one unhinged thing I said. Someone once told me I needed to face fear to get over it, and I thought, well, why not take a step further and cut my fear into little pieces? Then set my fear on fire, then throw the hot ash of my fear into a lake, then poison the lake. Simple. Huh? Is this a reference to something? Psychopaths generally have higher than average intelligence. The strong seem intelligent to you. What if he's been playing dumb all this time? That's the trick, guys. I've been pretending for such a long time. What if after stream, Stronge walks to the shed outside where he keeps his special toy in quotation marks? Are you referring to a person, or are you referring to a vibrator? I assume you mean person, because I wouldn't need a shed for a vibrator. You missed. I've been hit by my teammate. If you got a whole collection, right. I'm gonna vibrate your skull till it explodes. Why don't you just answer questions? God damn. Why you just turn it into a threat without fail? Well, but I need to state the obvious. Why would I say go to the shed for a vibrator? I don't know. I don't know if people keep vibrators in their sheds. I don't have a shed, never have. Don't have a vibrator, never have. You have that under your bed. The only thing I have under my bed is a small box with cassette tapes, a drawer with a number of manga that I used to read, and what the heck is the last one? I think that's it. Could look under there and check, but I don't feel like it. How you doing, Playhead? Not so strong, man, Steven. True. Don't forget about the hentai collection. That's on my computer. Boku no Pico under there. Go back to bed, Grandpa. The early 2000s called. They want their shock value hentai back. Can we not fight this monster in the stage transition, please? Let's fight him elsewhere. Oh, never mind. Now we don't got a choice. 1, 2, 3. Now let's back up. You missed. Look at me. What's up, Usaro? People, please, I need help. My bathroom is strange. I think there's a skibbity on my toilet. You must be 18 and up to watch this broadcast. I did not get that dodge. What the hell do you mean? Three? Three in a row? One more for the fans? Ooh, there's the last one for the fans. Missed. This is heat up. The tail's already broken, so we can't cut it off. I'm just gonna stagger you out of it. Ah! I knew I was gonna do that, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, I am so sorry. No, this isn't my fault. I'm just the one that gave the killing blow. Everyone was of the same mind. We were all going to kill it. I'm sure of it. Oh no. What am I doing? That was not based. It sure wasn't. All lives matter, huh? This is so misogynistic. How? Glaive lives matter. Stop hitting him. I'm sure he can't breathe. Okay. Why are you doing this? Why you try so hard to stir stuff up? Whose turn was it? It was P3, P2. Well, it would be P4, but, like, if he's passing... Go ahead, man. Yeah, leave it to the professionals like me and Jimmy. What are we killing? Teostra. So guys, how many of you would leave if I were to become a VTuber? And how many newcomers would outweigh the people that leave? Probably me. Please don't. But guys, being a flesh tuber is boring. Everybody's been doing this for years. I would leave and sue? Sue for what? Unironically. VTuber would just be a hecking bald man, like, wow dude, really breaking the mold. I don't know what my VTuber would be if I were to be a VTuber. I feel like it would just be myself, which would be boring. Luke Ryan would sue for robbing him. I did not rob him. In the verbal contract, with me saying that I was going to play the game that he bought me, and him buying me that game, there was no allotted time period specified. I just said I would prioritize the game. This is a DSP thing, huh? Playhead, what are you going on about? Try to stay on topic, even though I know that the topic is inconsistent. Oh, right, it's hot. It's a guy I didn't know would last on the internet as long as he has. I don't think anybody expected that. But, it is what it is. Is he still not canceled yet? Has he still not done anything to get people to hate him? Or at least, like, legitimately hate him, I mean? Aye. Still streaming on YouTube, he's a lol cow? What does that mean? And professional victim. Frick me. Suppose there's comfort in knowing that... Whoa! Okay, we're good. Not good. We're good. It bounced off of its wing. Lol cow. Lol plus cow. Not to be confused with the laughing cow. It's a derogatory slang term used to describe an eccentric, foolish individual with an internet presence who is deemed highly exploitable and therefore susceptible to online trolling/harassment, milked for laughs, hence the comparison to a cow. I see. What? It didn't touch me? Ah! Fall over! What are you doing? When's the new anime season start? Resident Sleeper? And is there anything good? Good anime. Pick one. Damn it! That happened way faster than I thought it would. I know what I did. I know what I was trying to do, but I didn't do it right. I've been blast blighted. What the? No! We're stacking stuns! We're stacking stuns! We're stacking stuns! Bruh. Okay, name your favorite anime of all time. It used to be Black Rock Shooter. I don't really know what it is now. I don't really care about anime like that anymore. Jones' favorite anime is Abunai Sisters. Why do I feel like that's not something that is good? Something that is of questionable content. Likes it because boobs. Probably High School DxD. I've never seen High School DxD. I did that. Me. I did it. I did that. Something I can see SpongemanSteven watch. SpongemanSteven. Anything that happens in a dungeon, probably Strange's favorite. Is that like a statement of anything that happened, any anime in a dungeon, or you mean like the anime that is called any, or whatever the hell that happens in a dungeon? Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon or something? That's one of them. And then there's like eating food in a dungeon, dungeon meshi. Man, I know that Moths told me to watch Dungeon Meshi. I Something's wrong with me. I miss Moth's streams. I don't know where she's been for the past forever, but... Makes me sad that she doesn't seem to stream anymore. She got a real job and became a normie? Aware? Maybe. I don't know what happened to her. I don't believe I've seen her online on Discord. In her Discord. Was she a bug? She was a person. She was just a normal person. That's it. She had a model of, like, a wizard-looking dude. I don't really know what it is, but occasionally she would have, like, face cam streams. Bye 2.0. Foul, that's not a dog or a cat. DTG, DTD, Door to Darkness? Okay, bye. I guess I'm alone now. She saw a strange bald head and then dipped. I'm joined, but I don't know if I want to carry your bald ass. You're picking the quest if you do join. Dog the Dog, Door to Darkness. I know that you meant Dog the Dog. I think we went through this song and dance before. Okay, so any skill set that I have ends up with a +2. Currently I have Guard Up, And I have the skill thing. I also have the bombarder or bomb, whatever the heck, up. So I still need artillery and guard. +2. So... artillery, guard, what the hell else? Fast charge, constitution. Constitution is stamina. Guard up, stamina. Fast charge, constitution. These the only decorations I have? Have I been slacking on making the decorations? Uh-oh. Okay, you down for Dread Queen EX? I would ask you why. Why are we fighting the Dread Queen EX? Bomb boost. Oh, this is like blast attack increase or something. Artillery. Is this the only artillery jewel? I can make like a billion of these. I'm going to assume I need 10. Or 10 artillery. Would mean that I need 5 of these. 1, 2... Wait, +2. 3, 4. Requires 1 slot. I can put 1 on the necklace. So that's 4. I might only need 3, actually. Two on the necklace, 4 on the armor, 5, 6. And then 7, 8. I need 4. Unless I'm stupid. I'm checking this. Set decorations. Artillery. And now... artillery is at some 6. Right, right. There's equipment. I want my hands to cause explosions. Art is an explosion. Or maybe not my hands. Helmet. Chest. Hands. Waist. Feet. Alright, so feet have 3. Head, chest, and hands have 2. Guess I might as well put the artillery jewels here. So now... yeah, artillery novice. Wait, I can get more? Yeah, 15. Frick me. Alright. I would need 3 more artillery jewels. MVC collection on your weekend list, Stronge? If so, which game? I don't have the MVC collection. I do want to play... I do and I don't, right? Because I play a whack-ass team in Marvel 2. And anybody that knows how to play the game will just hit me with the Iron Man Infinite, with the Magneto Sentinel Psylocke, with the Magneto Sentinel Doom, any of that. Any of the stuff that will prevent me from playing the game. And then I don't know anything about X-Men versus Street Fighter, or about What's the other one? The first Marvel vs. Capcom. Any of those. Those don't really interest me too much. I'm more interested in playing Capcom vs. SNK 2. Artillery Expert is only like 5% better than Novice. Usually not worth going for. Also, what the heck is that bomb-ass boost on your set? It's because of the... I'm using the thing that doubles your charm, whatever the heck. And I'm using a... I'm using the... what do you call it? The charm gives me 10 bomb boost already. So it's doubling it, even though it doesn't need to. You want to learn how to do a hecking infinite light punch, medium punch, light kick, heavy kick. MVC collection, excuse me, while I silently dwell on the fact that it's not Terry. CVS collection soon, don't worry. And I think, no wait, Darkstalkers is already there in previous collection. Which I'm glad that they're bringing back the old stuff in a very accessible way to not only get a training mode with those games, but play them online outside of Fightcade. I hope this means that we get another, both CVS and another Darkstalkers, even though I'm not too keen on Darkstalkers. When I went to go play it the other time, the other day. Double Talisman. I need the guard up. That much is for certain. Whether or not I can work with, like, a bomb boost. Is there a different talisman that I have that has artillery? These are not alphabetized, I don't think. Cold-blooded, hot-blooded. Defense lock. Is that def lock? What is def lock? Yeah. Darkstalkers makes everything better except respect for Capcom. I mean, Darkstalkers is cool, and I kind of wanted to get into it, but it still had some jank-ass stuff that I didn't really like. And I've been over this one before. It's, mostly the push-blocking thing. The fact that it's in the game is great, but the fact that you need to be in block stun and then mash, like, 6 buttons at once, or not at once, mash 6 buttons over a period of time didn't feel nice. It's like a random chance on whether or not you actually get a push block for the first, maybe 3 button presses, and then... or no, maybe it's the first 5 button presses. And then the 6th one is guaranteed. It just felt weird. And bad. Sharpness, fencing, grinder, blunt, crit draw. What you should do is... you should get Artillery Novice and eat for Bombarder for the rest boost. Nah. You don't need the guard up with Gunlance, you want the guard's skill. If even that. I'm trying to get both. The intent was... guard up, bomb boost, artillery, guard. I don't know what else. If I have more space for that. Expert. Crit chain, crit status, crit elements, fast charge, stamina, constitution. Constitution was probably one of them. Because constitution is reduction in stamina loss. No, wait, that doesn't work for guard, does it? Never mind. Or at least it didn't in world. I don't know how it works here. Stamina recovery, distance runner, evasion. Oh, right, evade distance. I almost forgot about that. Evade this is guard -1. Pick me. Loading. Loading was for shells, wasn't it? Or was it? That's what I was forgetting. Fast charge, bloodbath, sharpener, mounting. Guard up, defense -7. Guard up +3, guard up +6. What the hell else did I attach to this? Oh, did I put guard up charms on this? For something else? I think I did. No. I must have. Doom hype, thank you. I think defense lock makes you not lose defense when you get defense down, but there are like 2 monsters that can give you that effect, so not worth it. Right. Yet Vampire Savior considerably less unbalanced than Third Strike. Show some respect to Darkstalker's Legacy. I mean, I think it's a fine game. I just don't like that mechanic. I don't like the push blocking mechanic. The rest of it, I would still just need to figure out how to actually play, and then maybe I would have some fun with it. Although I'm not really sure who I would... Not really sure who I would play. I wanted to play Sienko, but, I don't really know if that would stick if I were to go back to the game. This should increase it to 12. But it's at 18, so whatever is there is probably about 4's worth of... No, it's more than 4's worth. No, slightly less. What is on this talisman? It should just be more guard up. Probably to get that guard up from +6 to +10. And I think I had this on, like, the charge blade or something. Don't care about blight resistance. So the only thing that... The only charm that I have that would matter for me right now is this one. The guard up +3 plus bomb boost. This is at 6. I could just make... 2 more... 1 more... Screw me, dude. What skill have you slotted in the charms? The charm is another guard up, so that it goes from guard up +3 to +5. That way, the knee set armor ups it to 10. That's necessary. But then there's also a guard charm, I think. Urza. Hey. From Fairy Tail. Shoot. Yeah, I put an artillery charm on the necklace to up that to 4. The thing that I don't want to do is add I don't want to add 2 more artillery charms just so that I can get artillery expert. All this legacy stuff is not worth of respect, just dwelling on nostalgia and overlooking obvious issues with the games. I'll say it, UMVC 3 and Darkstalkers ain't worth any respect. If you like the game, cool. But I didn't get into any of those, so whatever. I think it's a good thing that they're bringing it back, honestly. Like, I didn't get super into any of those games at all, but the fact that they are still making it available on more recent platforms easily, where I believe that it was just like people needing to kind of jump through hoops, not really, not major hoops, to get to these games. I think that that's a good thing, that they're able to be played. Not to mention, drumming up the interest for these older games will hopefully convince them to start new projects in these same series, assuming that they are fitting of a new game, a new project in that same series. Like, one of the ones that has been used as an example of wouldn't, like, a bad thing to get another game would be, like, Mega Man Battle Network, because, more than one person has told me that that has, like, an actual legitimate ending, and if they were to make a new one, then that would be, painful. But if we got a new Darkstalkers, which I don't believe has, like, a story ending in its games yet, because I've only ever seen arcade cabinets of the thing, I would be willing to play that. I would be... They would get a number of the new people that they have already on the fighting game train with, like, Street Fighter and whatnot, willing to look at a new Darkstalkers because, you know, they're finally into fighting games. I think that bringing those old games back is definitely necessary in a way. Why do I have stamina -2 right now? Darkstalkers is the reason why many mechanics in modern fighting games are now commonplace. Right. Cool, it was a stepping stone, doesn't matter? The hell you mean, doesn't matter? It was one of the things that paved the way. Didn't need it. Hello? Question marks? I'll check for you if your set is possible. The charm was guard up 3, bomb boost 10. Yeah, triple slots. Yep. What are the skills you want to have in the end? Bombarder, guard up, guard 2, artillery expert, evade distance, anything else? That should be it for now. I don't think there's anything else. Bringing any good old games is good, and if old games were bad, making them better, if not fully remaking them and just touching on them and overhauling them is a bit as good. But this so-called respect, no, the games are old and are mediocre at best. If someone likes it and it's the best game to them, cool. Still though, just because it's an old thing, which even older people like, and suddenly I have to respect it, nah. I feel like you should respect it. You're right, you don't have to respect it, but you should. The same way that there are different eras of fighting, that you get, like, on my case about the more recent fighting games that have their own kind of jank that I dislike, is the same for, like, the beginning of the fighting games, that the stuff like the first couple of Street Fighters, Darkstalkers, Marvel vs. Capcom, CVS, Karnov's Revenge, The Breakers, I think it was called, I don't remember. All of that stuff, they have their own crazy stuff that was in their own era. They were still, like, fun, respectable games to a lot of people, and I think changing them would be very disrespectful, if you ask me. Quote-unquote improving them to make them more like the more modern fighters would be a serious issue, because it's like a competitive thing rather than a single-player experience. I feel like modifying a single-player experience that's generally regarded as bad initially into something that's more modern and better would be fine. But when you have people looking at Marvel 2 for what it is and enjoying it even though it's a messed up ass game, if you were to just change that, then you're spitting in the face of a lot of people. I'm gonna keep it real, I'm not playing those crusty ass fighting games. Go back to bed, Strive player. Get your baby blanket and pacifier. they'd probably modernize it, and I kind of see that as a good thing, but I love the crazy things they did and would like to see their modern counterparts. Damn, I like the crusty games. You and me, too. Politics up, so I'm out. See ya, Hermit. Honestly, if Darkstalkers hadn't been mostly realized as a fully arcade game during the death of arcades and during the dark age of fighting games in general, it would have been alive today. I feel like it would have done better than Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur survived until the 2010s, right? Probably, because I feel like a lot of the character design would have definitely been appealing to a number of people with Darkstalkers. I don't know about mechanically, though. Well, even, yeah, mechanically, people would have liked it because there's a whole lot of button mashing, right? Well, not really a whole lot of, but it's one of the easier ones to button mash with because of the magic circuit thing, where it's like, you can go from lights and then further up on the chain, but you can go from, like, light punch, light kick, medium punch, medium kick, heavy punch, heavy kick, and you can just keep going. You can't go down, but you can go adjacent to and then up. Okay, best you can currently go for is Bombarder, Guard Up, Artillery Novice, Evade Extender, Guard 1. For Guard 2, you would need a weapon with at least one slot. Shoot. Okay. I wonder if there's a talisman that would help me with any of this. I think the problem is that I don't know either what talismans I can get to help me with this, or the kinds of gems that I would need. I feel like I do already need the artillery gems, and I don't really regret making those, but... Either way. You're still in. Yeah, and you got something. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I'll look into that later. Haven't touched Strive in a while. What's up, Alligator? Dread Queen! No! Of course, read the other message. With one slot, you can also get Artillery Expert instead of Novice. Right, alright. Can hit you up with the sets. I'm good. I'll just make them myself. That's mostly what I want to do. I don't like looking up sets and then following someone else's path. If my path still happens to be the same, though, then I'll find that out. What am I doing? Fire resist. Most of Soul Calibur's survival is because it was a stable, playable game on almost every console. All I will do is kick those stones off the road. If not them, some other game would have done it. They're being brought for people to enjoy, which is cool, but to me, those are dust on the shelves, which all I will do is clean it off. You are so whack. Have some respect for your elders. Sure, someone else might have come around and done it themselves, but they didn't. These are the ones that did. Look upon them and understand that they were successful in this field. They made sure that what we wanted got to be the way that it was. It's Dread Queen EX. There's nothing in that box. I'm not going to curse us. I'm going in. I could trade talismans. I do have a charm with Evade Extender and a different skill I forgot. Who can I join? Yes, you can. You are definitely allowed to join. My dodge! Where'd you go? Just stick with Niset and your goal is in reach. Right. Those elders are whack, I refuse. Maybe without them, fighting games would be better. Nah. Fighting games will always be trash. I will not heal. I won't do it. You can't make me. Please don't run. Okay. Got you. Ah! Spitting. What is this emote? Oh, September. Why is it called September if it's just like a guy yapping, a purple guy yapping? Grimace yapping. Damn, Strong, you should invest in some vigor. You should invest in a woman. Streamer endorses purchasing women? Yes! It's legal in some countries. I'm dead. Prostitution is legal in Germany. Got a plane ticket with your name on it, Katatsu. Grief, Bob. Oh, God. Without them, we wouldn't have fighting games at all. Please tell me your logic comes from something a cut above a 6-year-old on a playground. Damn! Why we always gotta get so insulting in here? Why can't we just be friends? Let's just be nice to each other. Ouch! I'm griefing. Now I actually am griefing. So out of context, what is? Fighting game thing? We were talking about fighting games before you got here, if that's what you mean. Future is the best though, the thing we don't have. Unless you mean the purchasing women thing and the prostitution legal in Germany. That's just me being mean to Katatsu, not taking my own advice about being nice. It'll be everything we ever dreamed of until we get it, then it's now and trash. Ah, the future. Right, now I see. Oh, you just ran. I got it. Stop stepping on me! I don't think we got this, Playhead. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Or at least I don't think I got this. I love turbo poison. It's so fun. I love dying. Yes, it does. I don't respect old trash. It serves its purpose. Put it in the coffin. Take it behind the shed. It's not trash, though, is the point. You... How are you gonna say the things that you do about The Witcher and The Witcher 1 and then say that it's worth playing and all that, and you cannot see the same value in old fighting games that have caused the newer fighting games to be the way that they are? Question marks? What are we doing? Says the Blaze Blue player. What? Witcher 1 is trash, but you still like it. And I bet you're still glad that we're getting a remake, huh? Really makes you think. really activates the almonds. I just want to hit you, bro. Oh, that one hit me. What's up, Trashy? Strange. What's your Steam? It's the same as it always is. Probably shouldn't tell you that, because now I'm gonna get like 400 billion requests on Steam. And then you're also gonna send me a message asking me to vote for your team in Counter-Strike. I have a MOBA you would love to rage at? Are you gonna say Deadlock? Because I'm already in. Frick? Yeah, they're, really, I do rage at that, but not entirely for the reason you might think. Ow, I've been stepped on. Hey, please stop stepping on me. Oh. Part of me has more of a problem with the structure of the game rather than, like, teammates or anything. Because a lot of the time, it feels like you're fumbling around each other because there's no set meta yet. And deciding to stop the laning phase, or to stop trying to keep lanes pushed out, to then teamfight is like a bad thing because lanes will push in really fast by themselves. Oh, that's not good. Get him off me! Get him off me! Alright. Isn't that fun, though? Strange wants the definition of fun. The game has the potential to be fun. Because I've definitely had some fun games. But it's not consistent. The fun isn't consistent for me. Because of the different objectives, how many different objectives you have to be doing at once. Because you have some characters like Dynamo, right? Where Dynamo has two different ways you can build. One, utility, and consistently using your black hole to decide the pace of a team fight. Or just straight up gun damage, and then you depend upon your knock-up to, you know, put somebody in a state vulnerable enough that you can just shoot them to death. One of these... I don't really like playing the gun build, because I enjoy playing around team fighting with the black hole. I like using him for utility, helping teammates out rather than anything else. But that feels very weak when a lot of the time the game devolves into make sure that like 3 people are actually fighting, and then the other 3 people are just keeping the other lanes pushed out. Rotate occasionally. Not very yummers of you. Why do you speak in Zoomer speak? Only good thing out of Witcher 1 is the story, everything else is worthless, and it's like watching JoJo Part 1, but the animation is made by amateurs. JoJo Part 1 is good! What do you mean? JoJo was only good for Part 1 and 2, in fact. That's right, I said it. The truth that JoJo fans don't want you to know. Brathian eating crap, figuratively and literally. I don't know about figuratively. I feel like Playhead's doing a whole lot of stuff, but I'm just kind of staring at her. I missed. Didn't get true charge. Why does everything have a poison tail in Monster Hunter? Good question. MA1, Witcher 1. You know, I almost said DA1, but it's actually decent. Dead or Alive? And ME... Oh, Mass Effect. Okay, not MA1. I get it now. My phone is vibrated, and I hope that did not set off my microphone. Don't touch me. So Strange, can you read what I said? I didn't say part 1 is bad. I mean, playing Witcher 1 is like watching JoJo part 1. Is that not a comparison for part 1 being worthless, but still being worth the story? You have to do it, but JoJo part 1 is okay, while Witcher 1 is needed, but imagine if JoJo would make trash animation or drawing in manga for first season. I mean, that's what it was in the manga. I can tell you that for certain. It wasn't trash, it just looked weird. I think all of the parts look fine, but it's probably the execution of them that are hit or miss with folks. That's definitely how it was for me. I liked JoJo Part 1 and 2. Part 3 was a slog. Part 4 was enjoyable. Part 5 was a slog. I'm going to die again. This is going to kill me. Unless you have a life powder, it's going to kill me. I'm dead. Part 6 was enjoyable, and in fact, probably one of the better ones past Part 1 and 2. And then 7 I got halfway through and then realized that I got bored, and I didn't actually care for the series that much. There was like 10% left. Really? Damn, I'm so sorry. But yeah, somewhere midway, Part 7, probably a little bit further than halfway through, I'm like, I don't care anymore. I don't care, I give up, I quit. Frick everyone here. But I still care enough to not get spoilers for Part 7, 8, and 9. One more. I assume DA1 is Dragon Age 1. Dragon Age kinda got boring. Sonic Twitter was wild like 2 days ago. What'd they do? Still, Witcher 1 is a worse thing, but is very important for world building and lore and so on and so forth. So are the old fighting games. Very important for the world building and lore in the history of fighting games. The actual real life history of fighting games. God his ass. Checkmate atheists. Part 2 is so long to me, and Joseph was too much, really? Part 3 is my favorite, like Part 4, working on Part 5. I hope you enjoy Part 5. I don't know why Part 3 is your favorite. That was awful. That was just terrible. I hated it. I hated it, I hated it, I hated it. This stuff extremely funny. What is this? Wait, huh. Ah, that's loud. Oh, okay, I see. What are we fighting? Frick. Red Queen. Get up! Get up! Stop. Stop being on the table. I almost mashed hard enough to... Fire resist. Unmaster. Bombarder. Black belt. Sure. Dude, impatient is all hell. Part 3 bad. One Piece fans when the story doesn't take 1,000 chapters to complete one arc. That's not why. Like, it's... No, that's in fact that's the reason that it's bad. It's part 3 was just like Jotaro getting mad at something and then punching it to death every time. That's how it would always devolve. It's stand of the week. Jotaro gets mad. Star Platinum, do my work for me. Boom, this guy's now just a pile of goo. You're a One Piece fan, every One Piece arc is the exact same? That's not entirely true. No. Before time skip, I thought there was a whole lot of character development and world building and all this other good stuff. And then after the time skip, we got mid, we got okay, we got Dressrosa was good, but probably at the time that it was releasing, that was more than likely more than whack because it's nothing but side story upon side story. And then Wano was just god-awful. Wano's a freaking blur to me, dude. I don't remember anything about Wano. And I just read that. Like, oh, damn, I hated Wano. Thriller Bark? I liked Thriller Bark. There was one thing I didn't like about Thriller Bark. You want me to respect the franchise continuation, I will respect something like Street Fighter 2 and those types of things. Tekken 1 or old Soul Caliburs even. You know why their continuations are still there. Where's your Vampire Savior 2, huh? Or UMVC 5? UMVC 5 is dead because of Disney. Vampire Savior is dead because I don't know. Capcom sucks. Because Capcom doesn't feel like acknowledging anything's existence outside of Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, and Street Fighter. So you mean the character development and world building, the setup for the entire rest of the series, the incredible mystery setup, and never knowing which characters were living or dying, the full aftermath and repercussions for the entire world. Well, the living or dying thing, that's never been a problem in One Piece, because for some reason Oda doesn't feel like letting anybody die, ever. Pacing complaints from a One Piece fan, Keck. Parentheses, I'm a One Piece fan. Yikes. Oh my god! Which one of you flatfoots just launched me? Vampire Savior 2 actually exists. UMVC 3 has licensing issues, can't fault sales. Right. MVC 4 will still likely happen. MVCI is not likely to be considered 4, especially if the collection does well. Right. Well, that would only happen if Disney would allow it, right? I did that. Me. I did that. Disney itself has to say, like, since they own Marvel, right? And then, whatever the other... That would be really hard to do, MVC4. Because Disney owns most of the main Marvel characters. I think 20th Century Fox, or whoever, owns the X-Men. And I assume people would want X-Men in a Marvel vs. Capcom game. Because why wouldn't they? They've been there since the beginning. Misinput. Probably tossed you by an extension. Yeah, it was more than likely you, but it's fine. I'm not actually that mad. They couldn't release all the Marvel games without approval already. Right. Vampire Savior 3 in that case. The franchise is dead, as Zoomers say it. Hawktwa on their graves. You are the most... spiteful? Is that the word? Human being? Mickey Mouse are about as competent as their mother, as my mother at this point. They wouldn't allow Capcom to do it because it's actually a smart idea. Hawktwa, so you mean you want to blow them? I'm glad you said it, because I was thinking it, but I didn't want to go there. Showing proper respect. Who just posted that quest, by the way? Strong, I'm spiteful. Tenjin's petty. There's a difference. I thought petty would be... Petty was the other word that I was thinking of. Honestly, I feel like both fit. Is that what it means? Not what I was told. That's what she was talking about. She was talking about spitting on penises. Skip my turn from now on. For Alligator, all you! Oh my god, I was supposed to fight a high rank one? Oh no. Disney does stupid stuff. I don't want to give Capcom more money. Frick that, I'm not letting Capcom get another game under their belt. Why? What's wrong with Capcom? What did they do? I feel like they've been on the mark for a while. They only started dropping the ball again when they released Exoprimal, and then now I feel like they're trying to pick it back up. I don't know where they're going with it. Hate Capcom for making good games? Hello? Question marks? I'm no Zoomer. The knowledge I was given is that the whole thing's meaning just spit, literally. I mean, in a literal sense, Hawktwa would be the sound you're making when you spit on them. But she herself was definitely talking about blowing somebody. This is the last hunt, by the way. Attack fire. Marvel already sleeping the Capcom. New folks heading up to the FGC department. They're really getting everybody hyped and are on target. Capcom keeps on making good games and my wallet keeps on sinking, dog. Can't buy my 17 copies of Sonic X Shadow Generations like this. I mean, hey, I haven't even seen that video, so the more you know. I haven't seen it either. My bad, it was sleeping with Capcom? Ah, I see. Well, I don't... Are you sure? You're probably right? Because, you know, they just released the MVC collection. So, Capcom more than likely would have had to talk with Disney and Marvel and all them to make sure that this can happen in the first place. Whether or not we would be getting another game in the near future is a question mark, though. I feel like that's just a possibility if these sell well, if the collections themselves sell well, which I would be very welcoming of if we got a new... I'm just looking for a new Versus game, honestly. He's big? Oh, boy. Words that I've never heard. Bro's podcast gonna be Talk Tour. Hey, Strong, do you need a copy of Sonic X Shadow Generations? Do I need one? No. Do I want one? Yes. Do I recommend that you purchase one for me if that is what you were implying? No. I don't think you should. It will... I don't know how long it will take me to get to the game. There's a number of other things on my backlog currently. Or I guess I could just play it on a Monday. That's not the point. This thing is heckin' dead. This is a high rank... whatever. I almost said Basil, guys. That's wrong. High rank Brachydios, isn't it? Ooh. You don't get to play, man. In reality, since I'm tired of baiting, I simply don't care about them. All this respect the old game, 60% of it is nostalgia, which I personally don't like dwelling on. Reality is, I don't play Vampire Survivors, so I can't have much of an opinion on it. I played UMVC 3, and I just don't like it, but I can respect what they tried to do, even if done poorly. Right. That's fine, that's fine. I can't disagree with you that, what are you doing? Can't disagree with you that what MVC 3 did... I'm just gonna hit him. Oh, okay, alright. Get a frickin' load of this guy. MVC 3, I feel like it was a very fun game at lower to mid-level. In a similar way to the previous Marvel vs. Capcom counterparts. But then when you got to the higher level, it just became unfun. It's just like Morrigan chucking Soul Fist, it's just... Zero May Cry, it's just the occasional Sentinel... Maybe a Nova. I don't know. Maybe it's still fun at higher level, but I wouldn't really be able to say anything about it. Oh wait, I guess Spencer is also possible. Like, you can build a team around Spencer and still have it run. But I don't usually hear or see anything in the top 8, top 10, top whatever numbers that isn't Zero May Cry. Died quicker than you on the Dread Queen. Yeah. Thanks for the hunt. See ya, dumbass. I should really make it a rule of no low-effort bait. was definitely a huge-ass brack. Yeah. It was big for high rank, that's for certain. Yo, I like watching tourneys, but I don't want to play against high-level UMBC 3 players. Yeah. Yeah. My bait count is low effort or high effort? It counts as mid to high. That's that. Going back to Pocket Village. Strange, when's the Funger stream? Somewhere between now and never. When's Fungerman Lucarine has been waiting for a year. I know. I know. I don't know when I'll play the damn game. I don't. There's a number of games that are on the backlog. This is part of the reason why I said I wouldn't recommend the whole thing with Sonic Generations, Sonic X Shadow Generations. Wait, let me rephrase. If you don't like low quality. I'll take this as a message, Strange. Never accept gifts. Honestly, I've been thinking about denying gifts, but, like, at the same time, I don't want to. I don't want to deny gifts. As I take my leave, it is with a mixture of mild exasperation and distant pity that I bid you farewell, recognizing that your journey through the realms of intellectual discovery has thus far been rather limited. Though I remain doubtful that you will ever fully grasp the complexities that elude you, I do wish you the best in whatever humble pursuits await. So in spirit of departing from this encounter, goodbye, and may you one day rise above your current cognitive plateau. Where did you copy-paste this from? This reminded me of the beginning of a game called Soul Sacrifice. Will you deny my love? What love, Katatsu? I thought our relationship was reminiscent of that of black-on-black violence. That kind of felt AI generated. Damn, I see. First time I was ever impressed with someone else playing my character that made me want to get better was Tekken 3 Ling. The second time was BB Moo or New or whatever. Those are two different characters. Which were they yellowish or were they like blue whitish? Light blue. The third time I decided I wasn't good enough and walked away from UMVC 3. Oh. May the road rise to meet you. I feel like if it was anything but Calamity Trigger, then it was probably Lambda, but... Or, wait. What's a different indicator? Said Moo or New. If it's New... Moo was introduced in... Not Central Fiction. Chrono Phantasma, I think? Did they shoot swords or did they have turrets that shot energy? Anyway, let me find someone to raid. I feel like that was AI generated after what Diamond Duo pointed out. Swords? Okay, then that was New. The only other one that could have been was Lambda. Sorelia is playing Monster Hunter World. And you know it's Monster Hunter Day. So let's go to Monster Hunter channel. Yeah, new was good. Lambda was trash. Oof. Ugh. There was something I wanted to say real quick before I actually started wrapping up the stream. Something about, Marvel and respecting the old games and Marvel 3 not doing a good thing about it. I think it was... Oh, right, Tender, you said something about dwelling on nostalgia. I don't think it's a bad thing. I feel like it delves into the same criteria as, like, knowing your roots, knowing your history so that you're not doomed to repeat it. Because, here's one thing that I want to say. So, you have fighting games of old being the way that they were, and some people acknowledging them as janky, and then some people just, you know, loving the hell out of them. And then those people grow up, right? And then there's still the newer generation to fighting games. You have the people that are playing the newer stuff, you have the younger kids that are playing the older stuff, you have the people that are veterans going back to see what the older stuff was like, and then seeing whether or not they still enjoy it. You can still gauge where this game was, how this game was, and whether or not you would want games to continue like that. The game developers can still learn from the statistics that they would get from having those old games being purchased and the feedback that they might get from that, right? So you don't end up in a weird case that you are where I believe that Cygames is with Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, where it feels like they're throwing stuff at the wall, trying to do unconventional stuff with the fighting games, only to discover, like, oh, this is in place for this reason, and then end up changing it in such a way that it fits closer to what older games or more modern games are like now. Well, before I forget, can Spark be plus Stronge? Because I had this thing happen yesterday where Broly did ball into Spark, and I could not mash 5L on it even. I wanted to ask yesterday, but was like, nah, they'll scream at me, I'll ask later. What do you mean they'll scream at you? Who? Who's gonna scream at you? I don't know. I think, honestly, it is plus. I think it's always been plus. But it's one of those things where if you don't notice immediately, then the offender can just block it, and then they'll hit the minus in your mind, right? Not the minus on the screen. Because it's not minus. Truth get burned by nostalgia enough and you take off the glasses, but it helps to bring it back into view to be able to add and remember the function and features so they can get better. Right, yeah. I have nostalgia for Witcher 1. If I take the glasses off, that game is Kino. I have nostalgia for Blood Rain, but I know all the issues and bad things. I just believe they are getting a bit too much of that respect where, yeah, it matters, but don't dwell on it that much. I don't think there's too much. Because I feel like it's not that hard to port these games, right? I don't know how hard it would be to code in a training mode, but... As long as they're bringing them back and it's not taking too much effort out of the main dev teams, and they're able to do something else as well, like a main project, then I'm happy. We get the old stuff and we get the newer stuff later. But, yeah, that's it for the stream. I'm gonna raid Sorelia, she doing stuff in Monster Hunter World. Hope you guys have fun looking at that video game that's more modern than this video game. Like I said, remember though, guys, new thing bad, old thing good. Schedule, tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Gonna be back with a fighting game. That's probably gonna be Smash Ultimate, because I've said it twice now. I want to remember why I hate that game. Monday, question marks. Tuesday, Chrono Cross. Hopefully gonna beat the game. Wednesday, Elden Ring. Thursday, Metal Gear Solid 2. Friday, some more Monster Hunter. Don't know which one yet. Probably gonna be some more Generations Ultimate. Saturday, question marks fighting game. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go question mark. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.